Where is the stream? That's odd. I'm over here. I'm not seeing it. There it is. Okay. Can you take a moment of my time? Sure think so. Oh, 20 pieces of iron ore. Let's go over to Fuschia. Did I ever edit that thumbnail? No, I did. I need to pull up the source. Let's see. Those will be steps. Want this. Pretty much all the way around, right? There's a spot where I go. Oh, I guess on the far two houses I know. Everything else I do. this one, I want another level, so I have to be like that. How this would work out. So I think this may be too close actually. Bye. Yeah. Too close. Because we need that to hang off. I think this 2 needs to be pushed over 1. Now, would it make sense if... No, it would have to be one further back, right? Here. Because then... That's the right look. There would have to be... one more up, or two more up even. Does that look right? No, we'd have to do, let's do one more up. Then, this one's supposed to be more. And then this, that's fine. Does that give it enough room on the back end now? Alright, like it would need to have the same structure on the back end, which means we might need to push this entire wall. Piece of junk. Let's build that then. Well, what do we want? 1, 2. I think we only have to push it 1, so I might not need to push that back wall out, which would be awesome. Excuse you. Right, because 1, 2, and then the third one is the wall. This out 1. Guess I could have swapped Well, oh no, that works out because. Ooh, because it does. Alright, let's go ahead and. Does that. Yeah, it needs all be plaster. So let's see. Does that make this only one space deep? Yes. This actually needs to be taller by one block. Well, does it? Because I think that might just be a placeholder, right? Because if we did 2 blocks, what happened? What does it look like if I just get rid of it? Not that. This. Not. No, it needs to be 1 block. Now, so now how does this connect? I just come over here like this. And how would that? I still do this. How does that look? I don't love it. We could just not do a tunnel to here. Or a hallway. I think that might be the easiest and best solution. We could do like an outside tunnel. Yeah. Yeah. Do outside. Then back another 2. Nope. 2. Another 2. That should set us up to go ahead and plaster the rest. Just I want that to be plastered wood. Do we want it to be purple? That's the other question too. I think we do. Yeah, that's good. So I need to go get it. Grab almond paint. Oh, sure, like better windows. I want some bamboo slidey windows. Now I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I got enough lower pillars. So close. The house is so near done, but not. Oh yeah. Ooh, and no, that should be fine. So I think we want it to be skinnier on all sides. So like it comes in here, but it needs to go. Because this would be one more, so this actually needs to come in one more. Maybe more wooden wall. Can't believe I'm running short on the wall. It's the cost of the big build, though. Yeah. Should go well. Actually, if it goes there, I think we do actually want this one to be straight up. No, we want it to be one back, right? Because if we do it straight up, like if we went here. Although I guess, what would be the difference though, spatially, of here and here, as opposed to, I guess it would be one back still. Well, I need to make something where I can just not, like, I'm just building. Like, I shouldn't have to eat so much as to keep regular building. If I might look better to do it here. And not give the space. Well, no, because even. Well, that doesn't look right at all, right? So we'd have to be... But if... Okay, so if... Okay. I think I got it. Oh, yeah. We do this one like this. Straight up. But instead of putting it on the side... on top of. So, the only issue with that is I think we want to go 2 up. It's not just the one face. Okay, let's try that. So if I go go to up though. That'll look fine. Yeah, I think that can look fine. I think maybe I just go with the original. Which is... Hey, what's going on, man? going today? Hey, it's going good. Working on the Fuschia City gym. Okay, and then maybe just one block up, so we can do it. That actually I think probably looks best. And as far as someone who doesn't know a plan or layout, any tips to decide where to put stuff or where to start? Yeah, I mean, what do you want to build? Kind of depends on that. If you want, like how big do you want it to be? And, like, what the purpose is and whatever. Like, that's going to really depend on some material farms. Oh, material farms I can actually just go and show you. And then how you set them up depends on you. So I know a few different ways to do it. The first is you can set them up, and it might be easier this way too, is to set up different farms per area. So like, it's easiest to set up a mineral farm in the Rocky Ridgelands. I like doing everything in Pallet Town so that I can just go back. But I'll kind of explain how it works. And a berry farm, dude. I mean, it's a long build. It's not gonna get certainly not gonna get done today. So this one is probably the most useful to start. For it, you really just need any ore farm in Rocky Ridges. Yeah. So for this one, you just need. This one is mostly bricks and smelting. So there's a recipe you can get for a nicer smelter, or you can steal one from Skylands. I think there's maybe one or two. But they just do it faster. Then you just get your fire types in a location. This is the kind of barrier of their land. And then I just put stuff in every occasionally, and they'll start smelting it on their own time. Or you can drag a Pokemon over if you need something quick. I'll also do glass if I need it in these. And then anytime I need brick, I have my squishy clay guys, which is just the Clodsire here and the Wooper. And if you throw in somebody that knows how to collect nearby, so like this, the Mincino up here, you can see in the top, well, you can't really see it. Yeah, you can see in the top left, the gray furry thing. I put it in this house because the barrier goes all the way over here. And so the Cincino will collect it and drop it in here in a community box. And then they'll just start piling up brick, as you can kind of see there. Other stuff too, but mostly brick. For ore specifically, there's not anything I know of that makes copper, so you're just going to need to mine that. For iron ore, though, you need a recycler. So if you want to get iron ore, you need Garbodor, and it's probably easiest if you just move. Yeah, any gather Pokemon will put it into a community box for you. I think it's their ability. Just close by. They just have to live close by. Within, like, so if I stomp in the right stick here, it'll show me the area. And then as long as the habitat or the house is within that area, the gather Pokemon will kind of get to it for you. So right now, Matang is a recycler. And he's going to talk to me about ore. He's like, see, I just got 20 pieces of iron ore. And that's because Matang takes garbage, and he... I just made myself busy. Matang will take garbage... Oh, sick. And turn it into iron ore. Same thing with Garbodor. So they both recycle. Now, you want someone that can drop non-burnable garbage, and for that is most of the poison Pokemon. I think Muck, Grimer, I think Coughing and Wheezing maybe, but you want people with the litter ability. So Garbodor litters and recycles, which is why he's so awesome. I think Grimer and Muck just litter. They're not as they're not as good. For rocks, pretty much any fossil litters rocks, and then again, you're going to want to throw some gathering Pokemon near a community box. So if I click on this community box, I get all my stones, some iron ore, non-burnable garbage. And when I stick certain things in here, like if I stick more non-burnable garbage in, they would go ahead and make that for me. For berries, you got to get the trees. I still don't really have a bunch of trees, and I think I'm actually missing one tree. What is it? Lum? Yeah, I'm missing a lum berry tree. And I think I have to go to another island to get that. You can get the berries in-game, but it's hard to get the actual trees without going to somebody else's game online. If you, I don't know how far you are in the game, but if you get the cement mixers, if you just put them out somewhere near dinosaurs of some variety, they'll just get it started for you. They'll just do it. How do you plant the berries into trees? You have to get the... You can't plant the trees from the berries. You have to get seeds. And that happens when you chop down the tree. So either... I would just look in your shop that day, because sometimes they'll sell the seeds in packs. But like, if I chop down this this tree here, it's going to come with a seed. Like... As soon as I suck this up, you'll see on the right-hand side, leaf, Lepa seeds. They'll come in their own seed packages, and you can get them in either the store or if you go to somebody else's island, you can take a picture of the tree. Let's see, what else for farms? Oh, I set up all my... So for the cement mixing, it's from clay? No. Cement mixing is from limestone. Limestone is that rock, like, you can just smash it inside the Rocky Ridges cave. See, yeah. Here we go. Limestone. It's a block. Yeah. And then you just put them in water, and like, dinosaurs will just go to them when they get the chance. For twine and stuff, I never really need that much of it, so I just kind of put Spinnerack and Ariados and some grass here. And they give me as much as I can actually handle. Jumpluff is over here, and I get plenty of cotton from her, and then vines and stuff. I put Combi and Vespiquen over here so that I can get honey. And then for lumber, Haxorus is a really big help. So I put Haxorus in here. And... like, Haxorus and a few others will just come up to me and give me stacks of lumber. You can see they just start kind of... like, the gathering Pokemon, they don't stick to their ranges all the time, so you might end up with some stuff, like, scattered. Of course, it changes if you only have one community box in one specific area. Those, I think, are all the farms. If you need stones, dinosaurs will litter those all the time. And then I've been recently getting into my paint farm, which is you take the berries you get from your berries over there. And so you need the berries at for some habitats. I gather Pokemon in there. I have Haxorus, Axifracture in my storage barn, but I need to gather Pokemon in there. Yeah, most ghosts, if you'll check, are probably gather Pokemon. The only hitch there is that typically they only gather in the night hours, so... I'm trying to think. Mincino, Cincino also gather. You might probably have Mincino from the beach area. And then I just throw berries in here to get paint. And they'll give it to me at random. I don't have any fossil Pokemon. In Rocky Ridges, you should be able to get some fossil Pokemon. And then it's just looking for artifacts to get a few more. I'm trying to think of who else. Onyx might do... no, I think he just crushes and bulldozes. I don't think he litters. But you honestly don't need stone that much anyway. They're just helpful because they know crush. So Onyx could also run the cement mixer. Or Conkeldurr, which comes with the story. Also, if you do have Nintendo Online, you can just take pictures of other people's fossils and make them through the Pokemetal. Could type that ostrich. I need to at some point get Nintendo Online so I can get a lumberry tree. So I can finish off, or, you know, print some lumberry trees so I can finish off my farm over there. And then for, like, odd stuff out, if you set up stores like this, yeah, I was going to do that for some habitats and try to get from 147 to 50, to like 250 today on the decks. Nice. Finally finished out my Pokedex. Like, are those just habitats some places? The fossils? Yeah, they're habitats. They're all habitats. If you just put any fossil on a pedestal, it'll become a habitat. Let me see. So yeah, in Rocky Ridges, there's some fossils I think standalone that you can just nab. But like, I had to look, like, Tyrantrum was one of my last fossils because it took me forever to find the tail, I think. But like, this one, the Dome fossil, there's like the baby Pokemon fossil, you can find pretty, like, after, you can probably find it in one big search. If you just take a, like, have you ever gone dowsing? You're gonna take your dowsing machine and a Pokemon with the search ability. I suggest Pidgey, because Pidgey can fly. And then you go across the island and you just kind of look for stuff and you hit it and you'll come up with a... You just focus on making habitats for a while? No, I kind of did it throughout the story. And then when I wanted to get all the Pokemon before I started really in depth on my big build. And then, yeah, there were days where I focused a little bit more on habitats, but I didn't spend any, like, dedicated time to habitats. And I still don't have them all. I think there's 270 habitats, and I only have 196 or something. But you can get all the Pokemon without habitats. Like, I've never built this one, but I got Snorlax through a different means. I didn't build this, but I already had Electivire from something else. Like, you don't have to build all the habitats to get all the Pokemon. And there's a way to get Volcanion that I haven't done yet, he's not counted, like, he's already counted in your Pokedex, so it's not like you get more credit for him or get 301 Pokemon, because there's 300 total, but there is a way to get him to move into your stuff, and I will do that at some point. But it's kind of a pain. What's ratio to your best Pokemon's living situation versus just bare minimum living in the OG habitat? Like, what's ratio to your best Pokemon's living situation? I mean, I don't really... That they've spawned at? Oh! The living condition has nothing to do with the spawn rate. I will say, like, are most of them just out there? Yeah. Let me see. There are some that are just going to spawn easier in some areas, like, let me see. You need to look at the very rare versus rare, like, so I think this one is for Crobat, right? Very rare. Or do you have them just at their habitats they made? I have them in both. Because if I have, like, in order to get them to spawn in, another Pokemon can't be at the habitat. So, if I had a bunch of Which is why I didn't have to focus on making a lot of habitats. I just moved them from a habitat into like a house. And for the houses, I really just did like maybe 8 squares and a door. I never made prefab houses. I never really decorated that much. But there's pretty easy ways to get things up to level 10 for environments. So I didn't need to focus that heavily on it. So you need that habitat. Utility pole and trash bag. Do you just place it randomly and let them live there forever until the dex is done? What's the strat? Yeah. Yeah, if they're the only Pokemon that's there, or if they're the last Pokemon that I needed, they're living there forever. Pretty much. If I need to move them to make room for other Pokemon to spawn in, though, I will absolutely move them. And I'll move them pretty quick. And also, gotcha, but if the habitat can be recycled, get them out. Yes. And I'll also say, like for me, I was waiting on Plusle and Tatsugiri for a while. So it's like, okay, so it's like I get it. I do get it. I'm just slow down. No, you're good. I'm hesitant, but I got this, huh? Yes, you do. I will say that if you want your Pokemon to spawn a little bit faster, this is what I did to get Plusle and Tatsugiri a little bit faster, is I build the same habitat in all my areas. That way, and then I put a camera by them so that when I go to different areas, it's a new chance encounter for spawn. Some only work in certain areas, though. I think there's a few Pallet Town exclusives, and I think there's 1 or 2 Rocky Ridge exclusives. And also some you're just going to get through the story. I think the camera lets you just check it. Yeah. Do I have any cameras? No, I don't have any security cameras up right now. You're done with the story? Yeah, the security cam lets you check it, but it also will just alert you if there's a Pokemon there. Like, you'll get a little notification at the top of the screen, like, oh, there's someone at camera this, or there's someone at camera that. Yeah. Do I want one more? No, that's good, that's good. Okay, then would be tile. I think this is the one where it would do. So is Pallet Town also Dream Island or no? No. Pallet Town is not your Dream Island. You get a separate Dream Island on like the Nintendo Online. Do I do it here? Or here? And the separate Dream Island, there's actually separate, like you can get all the Pokemon twice, technically, with your Dream Island. Which is why there's some spawns for your Dream Island, like Tangrowth and Smeargle, etc. I think it makes sense if I just do... Oh, you know what? I think that makes sense. So some people are doing 6 islands, technically, yeah. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, because it would look dumb if it was... Well... Is that... That's insane. Yeah, some people are nuts. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Skylands, ridges. Yeah, but it's more of like a free, like a really blank slate. Whereas like Pallet Town is sort of a blank slate, but there's also like everyone has the, you know, a certain level of geography there. From what I've seen, the Skylands are pretty insane. Okay, I think that'll do it. Yeah. I think you can actually start filling this bad area in. Structure on this building took forever to figure out. Okay. I will say there is a bit of also like a daily rhythm that I tend to get into as well. So like, I'm always gonna check, like if I'm still, like when I was still waiting for fossils, I would check, like I would go dowsing daily to get them, because that's the only way that you can get the fossils at a certain point. I think some might be given to you, but I know that at a certain point you'll have to go searching for them in like shiny spots and stuff. Definitely. You can find all sorts of stuff too. It's not just related to fossils. Like you're gonna get a bunch of large and small artifacts that are just, you know, fun to have. But like also certain pieces of furniture. Some artifacts are how you unlock Mew. And then, like, the rippling, like, I check the ripples of the water every day in pretty much each area because that's how you unlock recipes. So if you don't check them, you're just kind of missing out on recipes. one base structure done. That needs to move over. Dang, what's up? Okay. What should I learn to build? Mostly Dragon Quest builders, but I'm also working off of a reference image from the Pokemon anime. And eventually I'll, dress up these buildings a little bit, make them look a lot less plain. Let's do the hallway next. Let's see. We want, I think, here. Right. So that's one lower. If we go here, corner here, no, because then, so this actually needs to be one elevated. So if we have stairs, 2, it's only a space of 1. So yeah. Okay, pow. Ren. No. This one, I think. I'm going to just go straight up with it. Here's that would be 4. then much taller. Only two of them. No. No, I think that's pretty good for how we'd want it, and then you'd start. Yeah. Probably. This will just go out until I'm about to be out. Right, two more of these. Okay, so maybe... Oh, actually. Okay, yeah. Be for real right now. Can't build on top of them either. I was tired of getting of the big old actress in the way, so he's getting his whole family moved down. That'll happen. Yeah. Lumber's getting its own farm like you should. Yeah, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of recipes that require lumber. I think that looks alright. Follow you? Oh yeah. Excellent. It's always nice to like get things off the ground and moving, and then once you do have like, you know, once you get everything set up, then you can really start thinking about what you like want to build and stuff. It's a good time. Is 5x6 enough? For a lumber farm? Yeah. Yeah. For all the farms, it's enough. I think 8x10 is the biggest you can build. And then if you got a community box, you're just going to make sure everyone can reach it. Okay. It looks weird because... The one looks fine. How can I make it? Can I put a block underneath one, maybe? Could work. Let's try. Oh. 7x7. Oh, yeah. Still plenty of room. So you threw a tent roof up on it. Nice. A tent roof? Just a steeple type roof. It would definitely look too weird if I had nothing underneath. What if... Maybe it needs to come out more. Yeah, oh, it's the other one. Nice. You know what's good for this game? Trying to think. I don't know that it is good for anything. I hate it, but I also just don't like it. If I come at it from behind. It's not terrible. Maybe once I throw some other decorations, stuff will look better. Yeah, I think that was fine. What do I do for the other ones? I think the answer is at least one more layer of it. Oh, you know what? There's also the thought of... This is going to be annoying if it looks better, but... Aw, oh, dang, that does look better. Piece of junk. Should have tested that out first. Oh, oh. Do I have a Discord or anything? I have one for school. I have one for school, but I'll be making this into a pretty giant video. If that's what you're curious about, or if you're trying to say like you'll share a pic. Yeah, I just don't have a great way. Yeah, I need to make a Discord. So for Come being a flower garden, how long till all the flowers sparkle? Is it just the patch she lives on? You'll get physical, like you'll see the honey. You won't need to wait for flowers to sparkle. And it is just kind of random, and it drops about the same rate as every other drop. And unfortunately, Comb is the only one that will drop honey, so just keep that in mind. Is it not worth having a gathered Pokemon for honey? I mean, I always see enough of it lying around the world. I never really... I haven't had to, like, specifically farm for honey. But I am, like... Having Combi there is just an extra, like, 4 or 5 a day. Depends on how much you want to be calling your Pokemon around. Oh, that's interesting. Did I build this wrong? Oh, I did. Oh. Oh, the pain. Oh, the pain. Is this one built wrong? No. This one's normal. Here's the real question. Do I care? I don't think I do. But I do. Ugh. So the options are to extend this one by another level, or to knock this. But if I knock this, no, so we gotta extend this one by a whole nother level. Vespa Queen is a gatherer for honey. She will specifically gather honey. But yes, you can also trade 3 honey to her a day for some furniture. However, most of her furniture you can get through the story or like just Dream Islands and other stuff. The big benefit to Vespa Queen is that all of her furniture, or at least most of it, comes with patterns. So if you wanting to like expand your pattern collection, that's kind of how you do it. Well, I have to. Most of this pattern. Yeah, all of hers come with unique cuts, so she should put honey in the community box. Yes, she'll put honey in the community box. Okay, lumber farm done. I have my shop in there with 3 hacksaws. Oh, okay. Yeah, with the family trio. Is Machop a gatherer? I thought he was just a builder. And then if you have roly-coly and the other line for that, they're both burners and gatherers, I think. So you could knock 2 birds out with 1 stone. Oh, ditto. I'd be surprised. Part of the rest of this wide enough? Yes. Yeah, it would be ore glass if you got your smelters there. Oh, I see. Clay to brick, ore glass, lumber. You could do one for twine and twine, vine rope, leaves, cotton. You could do one for cement. Garbage recycle for trash and paper. Yep, trash paper, and that one should also give you iron ore if you've got garbage ore. And if you want iron bars as opposed to iron ore, you can set the recycler ones next to the smelters. Okay, that should look fine. It does. So now, this one do I want the same? It might look awkward that these don't have it, but if I do it here, there's not enough space. We're back to needing to knock this wall down. I think it's fine. Don't worry about it. That is a big one. Yeah, the ore one takes a little bit of time to set up for sure. Do I want to give that one a space, maybe? No. I also think that probably just the only one we're going to do like that. Okay. Yeah, dude, the way my brain works, I have to have them all on Peloton too, like the material farms. Yeah, I know some people spread them out, but I don't think I could. Like, that would just be too much. I'm gonna have to keep track of everything. That'd be me. Yeah. That'll happen. Well, that's kind of why I don't ever put a roof on. I know that, they like it dry or dark or whatever, but for my farms, I don't pay attention too much to their comfort because I like to get ease of access, so I just jump in through their roof if people are blocking my way. But also, I put the community box on the outside of the house because as long as it's still within the ring, you should be able to collect. Now I need more shells. Can't get more shells yet. So I'll finish this up and then I might date skip to get what I need. I don't love the way this brown clashes with that brown, so I might do something like... Yeah, I mean, I put a bed and a couple of wall decorations. Nothing that would block my way, though. Because you need 3 pieces of furniture in order for them to live in it. Well, I might consider just adding from there. Yeah. So let's do he's so fast in this move. That kind of looks weird though. If I was to just flatten that, unless I flatten the whole thing. Oh, you know what? We could just... Oh. Alright, magnet, right in front of you. Sake, dude. Real. Can the material farms just be a brick tall? Yes. Well, I mean, any of the farms don't actually need to be a house, but all of them can be just one space tall. Just either go. Oh, I guess one higher. This makes sense. What if I did, like, dude, just hate, like, I hate this. There's not a way to do a more gradual slope, though. Thinking maybe... thinking maybe we get rid of this single sections. Those have flat tops, but it's not a big deal. This one's just so much bigger, I think. Classic, you know. That's the thing, they do always meet, regardless of how tall they are. Alright, so we're just gonna have to... Unless... We could build up one more? Yeah. Square? Might just go straight up. blocks would look way better. One I'm clicking on, Ditto. Come on, please. Ditto. For the love of all this, just stay on the line. Yeah, but now that I'm looking at it, it's like too tall for what it is. Yeah, we need to send it back and drop it on. God. So indecisive. We go up one higher. Don't really love. Either. Let's see. Okay, now this battery off. might play around with adding. Okay. I can get fun with that for now. Yeah. Then let's just turn this into one big building. Instead of two small ones. But we need different stone for it. Cobblestone or something? Ooh, yeah, if I can make cobblestone wall. And I need, well, use it for others too. And looks kind of cool off in the distance, though. Although now that I'm looking at it, I definitely want the up spikes for everything. Man. Hang on, the one right in front of you. No, right there, Ditto. Oh, jeez. If he has the gather ability, then he'll gather. They don't do it on a good schedule, really. So if you need materials, I would just go ahead and gather them up yourself. Okay, but they will do it in some just at night, like you said. Yeah, and it's like one of those things that's like an Animal Crossingism. It just takes a while. Of like in-game, or like real-life hours and stuff. In order for them to stay, you'll need to keep whatever furniture you keep in for them. But for like the bed, I just do a straw bed since it's flat and raise its comfort a decent amount. Actually, let's not raise this one. I need that white stone still. Yeah, it looks kind of good though. Alright, we gotta go get more white rock. And since I'm going home, I can show you some of like what I kept in my dens. I just needed the houses to be big enough that I can house 4 Pokemon-ish, and they'll still do the things I need them to. And then, like, for every 3 worker, I have 1 gatherer. That's the ratio I kind of go with. It seems to work out all right. Like, I use these beds, and I don't ever need to come in here because I don't get, like, the fire guys do their own thing, so I don't need to collect from them. If I did, I put the community box on the outside, because if I click my right stick in, I can see the area that it works in, and so they're not going to bring to this community box, but they don't need to. This house, though, is gathering my clay, so it really needs to. But you can see that this house has this area, so as long as Mincino's in this house, she'll gather all the clay up to this line, bring it over here. For my lumber specifically, though, I don't keep a roof on it. I keep it 2 walls high, but I could do 1 wall and it'd be fine. And now they're at the point where I've got too many other Pokemon on screen, so they don't show up. Which is nice because they'll still put stuff in the box for me, like lumber, etc. Oh yeah. It's always run at the worst time for you. Sorry. Let's see. White rock. What's with all the vending machines? I just like having them there. There's a quest in Pallet Town for you to charge electrical things, and that gives you the item to give you Jolteon's habitat. But 2, once they're plugged in, they give you water, and the different types of water, once you, like there's a quest in the Sandy Beach that when you do it, it lets you put water wherever you want. And so sometimes you could go to the sea to get water, or you could just drink a, what's it called, a soda, and it'll let you spit out salt water. Yeah, it looks better from afar, at least. So let's do that one. I believe you even have Garbodor. Yeah, then he won't. I mean, you could still grab the other recycling ones, but I don't know that you'll be able to grab. If you don't have a habitat, I could pull one up real quick for you. Let's see, Garbodor, is he in this one? No. Trash collection site. He's rare in that one. I don't think he comes from park bench. If you have someone already in the trash collection site, he won't show up. And then you get wheezing and coughing there too, but only on power down. Dope. Guess I could have done 9. You probably also have one at the beach trash collection site. You just move them to a patch of grass at real home. Yep. Have them follow you, and then talk to them when you're near something else, and they'll say, "Do you want to live here?" And they'll say, "Yep." Yeah, that's what I do. Or if you have the materials, make one at every place you visit, and then set some cameras up. And then, I think for this one, I'll do one more and then just close it off. I'm not sure most of the time, just to free up the habitat to try and get any Pokemon, or will you move them? I will move them into a patch or real home. Depends. If I'm going just for quickness, a patch of grass is the fastest. When you say real home, I mean it's for me it's pretty easy to make just a little like 5x5 or 4x5 home. Throw 3 pieces of furniture in and call it a day. But yeah, if I'm in a hurry, patch of grass. If not, then a real home. And if I'm trying to get the environment level up, then I'll do a real home because real homes will get your environment up faster than patches of grass will. flat tiles. I guess. Thanks so much, man. Hey, no problem. I gotta go slow one thing at a time, basically, because I'm happy with my setup now. If I get too fast, I just have to tear it down later. I feel you on that. Definitely feel you on that, because, I've had to tear down this setup a few times. Starting to come along over here, though. Okay. You're at 148. Oh, you're close, man. Like, I don't know. I feel like you can definitely put too much stress on hitting all the habitats. Let's put that there. That probably look good. That's the fastest thing for you two right now. How close are you to getting all the Pokemon? even? Looks even. Alright, I think that does it for the main build of the thing. You're 148. Oh, 148 for Pokemon as well. Yeah, you're just about halfway there, so I don't know. For me, it didn't take too long. I also got lucky with a few of them. Like Crobat spawned in real quick, but it's supposed to be very rare. So, and then of course I got stuck waiting for Plusle for freaking ever. So there's definitely some give and take. All right, so what do we want to do next? I think I'm gonna go ahead with my plan to level this out because I need to bring that ground around. My inventory. Okay. 81 on Habitat Dex. Habitat Dex is something I might just never worry about. It's like there's a bragging rights for it thing, but like to me, I can't be convinced to care enough. I really can't. 'Cause I already have all the Pokemon. And I guess it's cool. Like, and if I was like making content to like trying to think, if I was making content that was revolutionary, like maybe, but there's already people that are like Austin John is already making a playlist of or a video where he made all is making or has made all of the habitats on one Cloud Island, which is a cool idea and something that I would have done if I went through the game a little bit faster. But now that he's doing that, it's like from a content standpoint, I really just don't see the juice being worth the squeeze there. Is this an arch? There's an arch. Look at that. Just take that. That's fun. Ah. Yeah. Although, I think I might need to... Oh, gee, thank you. Oh, I don't... I can't follow his videos. I don't like, I mean, I like him just because I'm like, oh, I like to see, like, he's got some good tips and tricks and stuff like that. He's too fast and talks too much. There is that. I think I need to blame my ADHD here. I actually watch him on 2x speed because I think he talks too slow. Never get ADHD if you can help it. Versus what you actually need. Yeah, I will say some of his tips, like, some of them don't get to the point fast enough for me. For sure. Ah. do need to do a tips and tricks videos of my own though, because I have some that I don't think he's ever touched on. You need to do that at some point. The problem is, like, in order for me to do a tips and... Maybe that's what it is. In order for me to do a tips and tricks video, though, I have to not be streaming, which, you know, that means I'm not playing. Which, the most fun I have in this game is when I'm playing. So much fun. Should be the last layer. Cut down. Okay. For housing, you recommend the ones that can only fit 3 Pokemon or more for the pre-kits? For pre-kits, I would go with the third size for bang for buck. So not the largest one, but the third one that you can fit, or the dens. I wouldn't do dens. I would either go with the size 2 or size 3. If there's 4 sizes total, then I would go with either size 2 or size 3. Where 2 Pokemon can fit, you mean? Yes. Okay. See, dang it. More field grass in here. And then sit right here. Thank you. don't want this. Oh, that's off center. You got to. Oh no! What is going on? I widen this side, it's still not even. Okay. It's better. Okay, so. Let's do maybe one higher. Also, sorry for the frame rate drop, folks. My internet. Should be back online now, though. I think it makes sense to do this. No, that's what I do. Okay. I like that last level. Don't really like that. I do that though. I don't hate that. Actually, I do hate it. I think I hate it because this would look better. Ooh. I like it going in. Yeah. And this would be yeah. Yeah, I think that looks good. I am going to say that that is good enough for now. And when I get more, because I want to decorate it a lot more. But I need pieces for it, and I don't have the recipes for a lot of the pieces. So I'm gonna get some dinner and then be back on a little bit later tonight. Appreciate everyone who showed up for the stream. Means the world.